Hello and welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening. We're gonna be continuing our Final Fantasy II adventure today. And I do apologize for streaming 1 hour late, but I was a little bit tired, and apparently 1 hour was not enough for me to sleep, because in that 1 hour my head started to just spin and I didn't even sleep. So I needed another hour so that I could actually sleep. But now I'm better, and I'm actually way better. And yeah, and I'm really looking forward to playing today, because after getting all the artifacts last time, we officially can get the most cool and awesome spell, which is going to be Ultima. And I do believe that we're ready for it. If we're not, then tough luck. I just want to check something. Because Maria will definitely be the one who will use the spell. My question is she ready? I still don't know if it's going to be black magic or white magic. And I kinda hope it's going to be black magic, because her intellect is way higher than her spirit. Obviously we're going to see, but I am ready. And I'm looking forward to it. I don't know why I didn't use the spell. Wow, these things don't want to die. Wait, you missed? Well. Didn't you just made your last mistake? And guy got a lot of HP. Oh, it was so far away. Oh, this is bad. Actually, it's not bad. I like this, because we can use Holy. And we can actually also use Haste. And we can also use Thunder. Oh, I forgot that now we had that animation. It looks so cool. And it still does absolutely nothing. Okay, now we're gonna get at least a little bit more power. Charm? How dare you use Charm? Nobody likes you. Wow, they actually hit really hard. And that magic worked for exactly a few seconds. I'm gonna try to see if I can even do this. I'm just leveling up spells by the time we get to the tower, because in the tower I don't think I will be. Will this do any damage to them? Only to the guys in the back. Which is still something. So fire for the guys in the front, and ice for the guys in the back. Wow. Why did you escape? Miss. Well, this is going to have to finish really quick. Okay, that's bad. Please don't kill yourself. I like that the charm never works. Okay. They should kill the first two, and Firion, please be the first one. Honestly surprised that that still didn't kill them. They should kill them though. Wait, what? She healed for 800 and I dealt 500 and I killed her? What? What did I get? Oh, more intellect. Interesting. Intellect is going so fast. Do I need more potions now that I think about it? No, I don't. I think we're good. Okay. Ooh, what is happening? Oh no. No, what? Why are we spinning? Why are we spinning? No! We were so close! No! Why? Where are we? I was gonna ask the same question. How did we go under, but we're... Okay. Layla. Layla's missing. Oh, come on. Fine. We better find her quick. And if Blizzard is not effective against everything here, I riot. I riot. Okay, fire it is then, because they don't like fire in this fiery place. Interesting. So it's thunder. So they act like normal fish. I will take that. I don't know what to think about that. Not only that it's not resistant, but I'm healing it. Okay. Let's see. So this is just a long path of me going through the lava. Sadly, no spells. Actually, Guy can use his spells. We can level up Guy's spells. Twist headband. Let's see. So it gives more defense, it gives more attack. Don't you need it then? Evasion goes down, yes, but everything else? I mean, technically attack, that's the most important thing about me. Or for me, my bad. It's just a little bit upgraded version of the Giant's Helm, which is actually better for her, because I still retain my attack and I get a little bit better stats. You know what's funny? Now we're gonna probably get Layla back, and what should I use? What should I level up? Death. I'm gonna level up Death. Because I can. Oh, wait a second. What if Holy is the right spell for here? I am going to check that. Let's see. I still haven't found even one enemy which is weak to Holy. I expect only the final boss will be weak to Holy, and that will be it. Power Sash. Power Sash? Power Sash. Power Sash. Aha, Power Sash. Why do I need this? It's just again more attack. But my defense is going down. And not by little as well. Why? And the attack is not even worth it. I mean, she's going to be okay. Interesting that this is better for her than anybody else. Okay, continuing to level up Death. Until it works. Until it actually works on enemies who are just staying there. Oh, or I can also inflict curse. You know what? It's only on level 1, so I can actually do it. It's probably gonna be the best zone for leveling up curse. That's an interesting door. And that's an interesting place to have people at. So we have a whole building? What? Hello? We're inside Leviathan's tomb. Wait, we're inside Leviathan? Wait, is Leviathan going to be the first summon that I have seen? Did we have a summon in the first game? I don't think we did. So Leviathan is the first one. Wow, you guys actually have a whole place to live at. I don't know who you are, but I know you're a Dragoon. Leviathan swallowed us all. The chest contains power amulet. Definitely going to give it to you. New arrivals, eh? So who are you? I can also just say Wild Rose. As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. What? The Dragoons and the Wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. Oh, he doesn't even know. Wyverns? What about him? What's with you people? I've been to Mysiodia. It's a town full of mages. What do you hear about that? I love that. So you guys were also after the ultimate home when you got swallowed up. How did you go for it? Maybe it's not just there. Wait, that actually makes us a lot of sense. The whole vortex was made by Leviathan. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There is a boat up ahead, but there is also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows, together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon Raikar joined the party. He never even introduced himself, he just joined us. Very well, we know definitely what you're gonna be building. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Wow, Raikard, welcome to the team. Wow, I cannot give you absolutely anything that I can improve you with. But you can gain more power. Wait, no, I can actually give you at least something, like flame armor and the golden pen. And then we can actually remove this. But my evasion goes to 0. I guess I'm gonna leave it. It's better if he has it. Plus he is actually doing an okay-ish damage. But it's only an okay-ish. Right when Leviathan opened its mouth, there is a second where we could escape, but there is just too many monsters. Interesting, so they have been to that part of his mouth? We were swallowed whole. Yeah, you guys were. None of this would ever happen to us if it weren't for the old man and his stupid crystal rod. Old man? Wait a second. First of all, how did he have a second one? Second of all, what did he do? Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallowed up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. How many crystal rods are there? 10 years I've been living here. There is no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it will be for you. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, we have a little spot for ourselves. We can just sit here. Did I speak with you? Well, this is just great, isn't it? We're supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here. I don't know about that. I'm actually very surprised how everybody all of a sudden... Wait, what? This is actually its mouth? That was really fast. Also, how much damage is this dealing? 1. It's dealing 1 damage. Okay, let's see what we can continue to level up. Oh, Rykard couldn't even attack. Also, Rykard has next to absolutely no MP. Which is not a bad thing. It's just... you better hit hard and never miss. Well, you didn't miss. Okay, we managed to level up the Curse Magic. I was expecting something like this, though I don't like it. Interesting that the Rykard is last. Oh, he has next to no health as well. Well, that's not good. He's way too weak. Give me back my Layla. I don't want this weak guy. I thought he was supposed to be a Dragoon. I know the Dragoons are not supposed to be the tankiest, but still. What level is he? I didn't even check. Diamond Shield, nice. I can actually give that to him. And I forgot that there are no levels. Wait, you have a Diamond Shield? No, you have a Golden Shield. I forgot that they're the same thing. There is a chest up there. Ambushed. Great. At least they don't hit hard. Although they're hitting the one with... yeah. I was just about to say, although they're hitting the one who has the most shield out of everybody. Okay, let's see if we can continue building that curse. I'm also going to have to level a blind. Eventually. We can level them up at least level 4. We don't need more than level 4. I'm not going to use them anyways. Interesting that they didn't die. This is the first time they don't die. I am still missing. Okay, Rykard shield actually leveled up, which only gave... oh, this is actually for Firion, and gave him a little bit of strength. Oh yeah, it gave him a little bit of evasion as well. Oh, yeah, the chest. Okay, Gaia's Blade. We are equipping that. Interesting that it's meant to be weaker. My evasion is going to drop, and also my magic interference, but I can actually gain a little bit of power thanks to this. Yeah, we can go with the Ogre Killer, why not? Let's see how we do. Level up that spell. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect. But we're gonna level up at least the axe for him. Wow. Leviathan really needs to clean its teeth. We can also level up a little bit of Cure, just for the fun of it. Here it is, a round worm. Make it past this thing and we can get out of here on the boat. It's interesting how the boat is exactly at the end of the mouth. Okay, let's go. Let's figure out what your weakness is. I'm not gonna level up now. I say it is Thunder. And we're also going to build our haste. You have nothing, so you're just going to attack. Okay, Thunder does nothing. Normal attacks don't do much. But it can hit like a truck. Okay, let's try with fire. And we're also gonna give Berserk to everyone. Fire also doesn't do anything. Okay, go Firion, you have power and you have haste. That did not do much more than... Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, fair, you know. At least I can level up heal. I mean, live. Get up, you. You're not gonna have a lot of health, but at least you're gonna get the experience. There we go. I do love how he has this red eye under the mask. Oh, and we leveled up life as well. Nice. Firion also leveled up the axe. Let's see. So we got our evasion back almost. Our magic defense is also improving by a little bit. And more health and more stamina. Okay, and Maria somehow just got HP again. Wow, guy got a lot of stuff. Raikar died, and because of that, he leveled up on almost everything. Okay. Escape by ship, yes. Oh. Wait, that was our ship? But we also don't know where Layla is. We left without Layla. Power magic. Okay. And that only opens the door. I love how beautiful it was, but we already know that somebody else is in here. Also, I did forget to heal. That was interesting. You. Okay, let's see. There is a chest to the right, there is a chest to the left, and there is a chest to the... How do I go there? There is a chance that we will have to go back and heal ourselves up before we proceed. We don't need HP, but we do need MP. And I don't want to use my elixirs. So we can do this first floor and then we can just go. I like how they immediately gave me ether. Curse! That did not work. Yeah, Firion is all of a sudden not doing a lot of damage. What is happening, Firion? Talk to me. Why this weak? And we're getting a lot of primitive strikes. Curse it is. We're gonna be leveling them up one by one. Or at least as much as I can go one by one. There we go. Bolt axe. Interesting. Okay. And shield. I do wonder if I used Maria's normal attacks, will she level up finally? I did get a staff. Yet again a normal staff. Okay, well we know what your weakness is. And I'm definitely not gonna go slow on this. That was not their weakness. Apparently their weakness is just normal attacks. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Scourge. Okay, now we're gonna be leveling up the blind. Though they are dead, I don't think that they can even see. Maybe they can just sense where the leaving are. Okay, we also managed to level up blind. And now we go one by one. No. No. One by one. Curse still doesn't work, which is to be expected. Okay. Well, I tried. It's probably from the right side. Let's see if we can also level up Maria's weapon while we're at it. Nope, we still cannot. There we go. This should say white robe. Interesting. If I give it to you, how much better are you going to be? A white robe that enhances spirit. I don't know what just happened. A white robe that enhances spirit and guards against element attacks and status alignments. Yeah, why not? You know what? Why not? I think that I'm going to enjoy using this. Besides, we do need the spirit. How much is our spirit now? It is the same amount as our... Okay, we are gonna go with blind. I was hoping it was going to work. Ha! You missed. It's interesting if you can curse a bomb. Is it going to be just a poisonous bomb after that? Or is it going to become a curse bomb? Okay, Firion is actually improving with his axe. We got yet another staff. I'm honestly surprised by that. We have way too many staffs. Why? Why give me a staff? Let's see if I can blind you. No. No. Okay. Not that bad, not that bad. Okay, I did say I was going to go and heal myself up, but I don't feel like it. Okay, we have doors and chests and a lot of other stuff. Actually, it's only that. What am I talking about? There are no other stuff. It's just those few stuff over there. And I do know that the door is going to be a trap, but I'm still going to go to it. Curse my curiosity. Curse me like I'm gonna curse you. Oh, there I carried. I was expecting more of you. But getting poisoned like that. You shouldn't be getting this easily poisoned. It is magic that I needed. I don't know what am I doing. Okay, probably next Suna is going to level it up. Let's see. We're gonna go again with blind until we level up blind, and then we're just going to do the curse one. There is also a good... Actually, I was thinking of also leveling up all of my main 3 spells for damage. Because I have used them for a little while. Flame Lance. Am I not using that right now? Like, literally right now? Yeah. Why am I getting all of this? I knew it. I knew it. I'm always looking if I can actually take a shortcut somewhere. Now that I know kinda how the shortcut works, it is way easier for me to spot the where exactly I can actually do that. Okay, I did get blind. And it was a trap. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna mess it up again. I want to see if I can go 2 out of 2. Save even more time. I see that the dungeons are made in such a way that you're supposed to look for all of the shortcuts that you can take. You know what? I can actually just normally do this. Surprisingly, Maria and Rykard are as weak as they come. Okay. Let's see. I think it's going to be here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. We did manage to get you guys to level 4. Do I want to go to level 5? I think death will be just enough. We still need to level up haste. I want Berserk and haste to be at minimum level 6 by the end of the game. Though I don't feel I really need them. I don't even feel like they're adding to my experience as a whole. So ice is a no-go. Okay, let's see if it's going to be weak towards thunder. No. It is sad that we have thunder, fire, and ice and they're not weak to any of them. Oh, Maria leveled up death. Okay, and Guy leveled up haste. That worked out great. We're doing a lot of leveling all of a sudden. Flame shield. Yet again, I don't really need it. And what we can just do is go all the way down. Yeah, we don't really need to waste any time anymore here. We're done with this floor. Though it's going to be a lot of fights. Let's see if that is going to do anything now. Oh, no, it's going to heal it. I love how not too long ago I was doing 1,500 damage each time. And I now don't do any of those stuff. Okay, was it fire? No, I think it was thunder. Or was it fire? I honestly don't know. I love that the guy was the only one who actually managed to do it. Okay. And now we're going to also level up Asuna. Officially to level 6. Okay, let me just see. Thunder is really close. Blizzard is also really close. Apparently fire is also close. Yeah, we can level up all 3 of them. Sleep is close. I actually forgot that I had that spell. We're gonna level that up to level 4. And stop. We can also level up stop. Just get as many spells as we can to level up. First, I think I'm just gonna level up the main ones while we still have MP. I think I'll need to use Blizzard at least 2 or 3 more times. But I'm going to be switching between Thunder and Blizzard every time so that we don't overdo it, because it doesn't carry on. Okay, guy, you can one-shot the next one. I was hoping that you can do it, guy. Stop. It didn't work. My spells are way too weak. Bow, bow. Okay, we're gonna go again with the same lineup of spells. Luckily, we can use all three of them again. By that I mean that we're going to take a long time to actually finish them off. Okay, now we're gonna go with Thunder. Yeah, I don't believe that the guy will be able to finish this one. So we're definitely using Stop. Stop! And it still doesn't work because it's only level 1. Actually, even if it was level 5, it probably wouldn't have worked. I think my spells needs to be at least level 10 or 9 or even above 10. Just so that it works. Okay, so one of these doors, it allows me to go forward. Unless there is a hidden passage and I can just go to the other side without a problem. Well, let's figure this one out together. I already hate this. I don't think that they were weak toward any magic. So I can at least try to use Holy to see if that's going to do anything to them, but I don't think it will. Yeah. Okay, Holy, it's not the right way to do it. It's just normal attacks. Come on, guys. Your defense is way higher than... Oh yeah, that's why I hate them. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, that's interesting. Maria didn't manage to finish him off. I do know that Maria is weak because she's also in the back line, but I had hope that she was going to do a little bit more damage than that. Let me just use Cure a little bit. Or at least the characters that are going to die. Oh yeah, I forgot. And Essen as well. I don't have a lot of MP. Wow. I love how only my head was visible. I need... Oh, I need a lot of this. Yeah, we're gonna be going into a fight every time. A little bit sad, but... what can we do about it? Actually, let's go with fire. We do need to level it up still. Nice. It's funny in this fiery place that fire is still the most viable and usable spell. Okay, yet another trap. There we go. What? How did you teleport me all the way over there? That makes no sense. But you know what's the good part about it all? Never mind. I thought that I didn't know that that was not a volcano, not a volcano, but a volcano ball, volcano firefall. I don't know how to call it. But yeah, I thought that it was just a normal path and I can actually get all the chests with just 3 fights. But that is not the case. Okay, at least we managed to bring them to only 3. Why are you always attacking guy? Well, as long as guy doesn't attack Raikard, I think we're good. Right, guy? Yeah, there you go. Attack the one who has the most health. Okay, now we're gonna use stop. We're leveling up our spells very good. Oh, nice. Blizzard is officially leveled up. Ferian leveled up a lot. And our intellect with Maria went up. Oh, I forgot to actually buy this. Flame sword. Interesting. Did I have this one already? Apparently the answer is no. So now the Ogre Killer is still better. Let me just do this first, and then we're going to do this. I don't think we really need to... No, we're good. Is Raikard good though? I don't think I need to waste my powerful spell for Raikard. Oh wait. Okay, Blizzard is officially leveled up, so we are now focusing on Thunder. Ooh, it has this fiery effect. Oh, well, we leveled up Thunder as well. Wow. They were very close to each other. I knew that they were close, but I didn't expect them to be that close. Flame Helm. Well, I have nothing. I guess just fire a spell it is. It's still funny to me that the bomb is weak to fire. We got more intelligence. Flame armor. Wow, should we just give it all to Firion? Well, apparently Firion doesn't like it. Wow, Firion really doesn't like it. Nobody does, actually. What's so special about it? A fiery helm resistant to ice, so we need to fight something with ice damage in order for us to actually use it. That's too ominous. A mage just standing there and waiting for me to get close. How are we on MP? We're good on MP. Hello. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. What if I don't want to? What are you doing? Whoa! You know, you were pretty tough looking when you were just a mage. Fire Gigas. Did you just throw a boulder at me? Okay. I'm very interested if he's going to be weak to fire. Oh, I love the music. Okay, I was expecting that. Interesting that the fire sword does not heal him. Hey, how are you doing there, Raikard? You doing well? Okay, if that heals you, then this is going to damage you. I'm just gonna, I don't know, just in case, you know. Extra damage on top? Yeah, there we go. That one shot at him. Just when we leveled up the spell as well. Dun, dun, dun. I love that the one who one-shotted him didn't get any bonuses. Wow, apparently I defeated him so hard he got deleted out of the game. Oh, interesting. And now it's cold? It looks like it's cold. If Firion attacked first, we could have defeated all three of them. I actually forgot that the bomb has a normal move to attack. It always just uses the self-destruct anyways. Ice shield, yep, that's what I expected. We could have used this in the previous run. Okay, so we can just go up from here, huh? Let's see. There is a chest, I am going there. Yeah. Actually, on the other hand, why don't we just use our other flame attack? And then we can use this flame attack. And these guys can focus on the big one. Unless it dies. Well, I was hoping that that was going to one-shot them. But they want to one-shot me. You can do it, Firion. Take all the hits. He really is taking all the hits. Okay, Rykard almost died. Firion said no, that's enough. Don't you dare attack me again. Rykard, you need... I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's the stamina. For more defense. You need more defense. You are very squishy. Actually, I can just use my good old magic to heal you up, because you have a lot of health to be regenerated. Okay, our cure magic is also really close to leveling up. They think I'm not gonna go through their ice lizard. Interesting. That ice lizard is gonna burn. Put ice in the name and I already know what spell I'm supposed to use. Ooh, that's an interesting one. But I don't think I'm gonna use that lens. Basilisk. Oh well, that's bad. Okay, are you stupid? It used the same spell on the one who already kinda is put to stone. Does that work? Okay. It is leveled up enough to officially heal from that. Ha! Unless you attack Guy or Rykard, you're not gonna be able to... Well, not be able to, but... The chances are kinda small. Okay, we're gonna be looking for... Oh, we're not actually. I was gonna say we're gonna be looking for... a shortcut, and there is probably a shortcut, but I do want the chest. Again, ambushed. These basilisks are very good at hiding. Are they, like, changing their ways of looks? Let me just do this. I'm trying to drink water at the same time. Okay, they're not weak towards fire. They may be weak towards ice, though. If there is a specific ice one, I do want to see if that's possible. I don't think that they are. Maybe they're not weak to anything. More agility for Maria. Why? Ice gloves. Nice. We're getting the full sets. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be using anything else besides fire again. From Maria. I am actually surprised how many times I had to use fire and I still haven't leveled up the spell. Okay, we're gonna bring them to 2. A normal attack, interesting. Never mind. There it is. Let me just use stop again so that we can level up the spell as well. Stop on these guys are actually going to... It's going to actually be an amazing spell. Okay, there is another chest to the left. Oh, we didn't get ambushed this time. Pleasantly surprised. Come on, how many times am I supposed to use this spell until I level it up? It was so close to being leveled up. It was, I think, above 60%. The other 2 leveled up in just few uses, but fire doesn't for some reason. And I don't want to overdo it, because I don't know when it's going to level up. Oh, I could have used stop though. Oh, Firian got his... Wait, how did you manage to get your axe to level 8, but Maria cannot level up her weapon? Well, that vampire is dead. The killer mantis is also dead. There we go. Yeah, Maria still doesn't want to level up her weapons. Ice armor, nice. Just making sure there is nothing here. Let's go up. Never mind. Never mind. I'm probably gonna have to use Ether at a certain point. Okay, guy, I know you can do it. You can kill the Chimera with a single hit. Let's go. Such an old boss should not ever be put against me. Well, this is interesting. No, immediately going into a fight. Okay, I want to see if Maria can level up her weapon if we fight normally. Again, against the basilisks. Come on, Maria. You're always so close. Why did you suddenly stop? Is it because you haven't used your weapons in a while? What if I just make you spam the attack? For a few turns. For a few fights. Firian managed to level up his axe from level 3 to level 7. Oh wait, no, it's level 8 now. So it should work, theoretically speaking. And yet she doesn't actually level them up. It's like level 7 is the maximum that she can go. Ice brand. Oh, that's actually interesting. Is that the same thing that I put on... Yeah, there we go. So I am interested. It is better than the flame sword. But the ice lance is also much better. I don't care. We're going back to using 2 swords at the same time. You guys chose the wrong time to attack me. I just became stronger. Although we can give the lance later to Raikar. I think he can actually use the lance better. I just don't want to use it because right now it's dealing fire damage. Okay. Let's use Cure on a few people. We leveled it up. Let's go. Okay. Is 30 going to be enough? Yes. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your Ascend. Are you going to turn into the same thing but just with eyes in front of it? Yep. And bluish skin. To show that you're ice. Okay then. Let me show you just how powerful I am. We're gonna one-shot him. That did not one-shot him. Oh, ice does not do much. And for some reason that didn't do much. Okay, well... Kinda sad that that's how it works. But that's fine. This is going to kill you. I do way too much damage with my fiery attack. As long as they're weak towards it. Oh, and she leveled up the fire attack. Let's go! Oh, you know what? I could have actually used this as a good opportunity to level up Maria's weapon. Oh, and I got Stop Tome. Nice. And there it is. I don't know how much more we have to progress. I do believe, yeah, it's going to be a whole new flora. Okay, so we have 2 chests and 3 doors. Let's see if there is a new animation. Not yet, apparently on the next level. Oh, we can officially give Rykard the better lens. Self-destruct. It was gonna be funny if Maria managed to actually kill it. Okay, yeah, damage goes way up. And we got an elixir. It's not like we're using 6 of them at a time. You guys are not weak to fire, not weak to blizzard, then maybe thunder. Nope, they're not weak to wind towards anything. That's fine. It's not a missed opportunity. I do love that Firion right now has both fire and ice in both his hands. I really wish that he can actually stay with those swords until the end of the game. He probably will not, but maybe then switch to... Oh wow. Okay. Surprised that that actually worked. Excuse me, I didn't know that both of them are... what was the golden needle? Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm not complaining though. I am leveling up my spell. And as long as there is only one opponent, who are more than good. So they make us go through the first 2 doors, which probably means that the second door is going to be the right one. Or even worse, the first one. Because we still have to go, technically, to get a chest, which probably will have nothing in it. Oh yeah, they are weak towards ice. I did forget about that. Okay. Lucky us, this was the wrong door. It is a strange thing to say, but it is pure luck. And we're gonna be fighting apparently in this door. There we go. Oh wow, we actually killed all of them. Maria, please. You need more intellect. Wait, why is it saying that Maria only has 20 spirit? She doesn't have 20 spirit, she has 30. Maybe it shows me the raw stats and not the stats with. Okay. And probably it doesn't show me the stats with the gear itself. I'm so lucky that she can now one-shot those guys. Though I still feel her spells are way under-leveled. Chest. Chest first, then everything else. I'm gonna use this. It's still funny to me that if the weapons are dealing elemental attacks, they don't kill anyone. They don't heal them, my bad. Interesting, okay. First we're gonna go with... No, actually, you know what? I have a better idea. First we're going to use this fire attack. Then we're going to use the thunder attack. And you guys are going to kill the red soul. Nice. I forgot I didn't take it. Wizard staff. She's officially a wizard. Finally. Now she only needs a wizard hat. Because we all know you're not a wizard without a hat. You know what, actually? I do kinda want to... level up some other stuff. Okay. Let me just continue using spells that will never work. It is kind of funny to me how they gave us all the spells at the end, when, well, not at the end, but so late in the game, where almost everything, not almost, everything is going to be missed. And you will never be able to see actually what the spell does, because your spell is level 1, and your enemies are so much higher level than you. Or, well, not than you, but than the spell itself. Did I mess up? I just noticed that this place looks kind of the same as the previous ones. Did I mess up? I guess we will never know, because I'm not going back. Self-destruct. Okay, at least you missed. And you missed as well, let's go! What if I use sleep? Apparently bombs don't sleep. Where am I? We have 4 doors and 2 chests. Stopping me right before I actually take it. Oh wow, that didn't kill it? Oh, this can go really bad. But it didn't. Also, the spear which Irakard is using, it looks so strange. It doesn't look like a spear. Spider silk. Okay. A dead end. Another dead end. But this one had an ambush in it. Oh, this is going to take a while. What does break do? I forgot what break does. Two of them didn't attack. Of course Ferian is going to level up and not Maria. It's not like Maria killed all of them. Oh, I actually didn't even see this chest. I feel the majority of me playing this game, like the majority of time of me playing this game, is just watching that fire magic happen. Because it's always either I one-shot them with that, or I almost killed everybody with that. Oh, I actually managed to stop him. And he killed himself. Great. Not only you're weak, but you're also killing yourself. I really do not like him. I love dragoons and I love the idea of them. But wow, are you weak? I really don't feel like he is meant to be in my party right now. Hermes shoes. Interesting. Is that going to give me more evasion? Wait, where did I put the shoes? Oh, though that's okay. Never mind. It probably works like haste. But I already have haste, so I don't really need it. The unicorn horn is also the same thing. Okay, I'm not gonna actually do this. Oh, I missed. At least we know that there is a slight chance. Call 911. But at least we know that our spells kind of work now, even though it's level 1. Sleep. That did not work. With so many heads, I didn't put even one of them to sleep. Or maybe I put one of them to sleep, but the rest just took over. Oh nice, both of those spells actually leveled up. And I gained no stats. Hello there. Before we continue, we are going to heal everybody a little bit. By everybody I meant 2 of us. And yeah, I don't need an elixir. I need ether. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, you made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Whoa. Wait, are you 2 of you? Oh, okay. Oh, that's better. Interesting. What are you going to be weak towards to? Thunder Gigas. What is Thunder going to be weak against? It's definitely not gonna be Blizzard, it's not gonna be Thunder, huh? You know what we can do actually? We can just do this. I think it's going to be better for us. How did I miss that for all of us? I didn't even know it was possible for that to miss. Wow, okay. Oh, that was new. Then use Protect, I guess, because we're gonna need it. We're not doing a lot of damage. There has to be a spell which is doing that much damage. Okay. Let me... Actually, you know what? Let's go through all of the spells one by one. First, we're gonna use fire, as she is healing. You are going to just get a high potion for yourself, and you're just gonna keep attacking and doing nothing. Let's see, if fire does anything? No. That probably killed him. He survived? Okay. Let's see. Thunder is not going to do anything. What about death? Would death work? Okay, that does not work. I feel like he is not going to be resistant towards anything. Unless... Oh wait, maybe holy? No, I highly doubt it. Anybody needs healing? No. No, holy also doesn't do much. It's not like we're not gonna win, but I really want to know what he is weak towards to, and I think that there may be... Wow, that was a level 12. Okay. Should I? No, no, I should not. I mean, those were all of my magic attacks that actually do something. I think that there may be another sort of elemental attack that I don't know of. Oh, Riker's spirit leveled up. And Maria got a spirit? Okay. I mean, she also got a little bit of magic, which is a nice thing to have. Let's see. I'm not gonna use too much magic now. And let's just... That is not a potion. Yeah. Okay, so we have a bunch of doors and one chest. So first we're gonna go to the chest and then we're gonna go to the doors. We're gonna go from backwards. We're gonna move from back to backwards. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm looking at spells and thinking about this enemy, how much I don't like them. Though they only use bad breath once, so they're not as bad. Could have used the spell better. There are so many doors which are gonna waste my time. I don't even care if... Okay, no, I do care. I am gonna go through all of them. And I hate that I want to go through all of them. If we don't count the Leviathan place, I think we technically are spending over an hour in this place, which is really strange. Also, I just figured out that the Leviathan's insides look like a lava place. I just figured that one out. I can't believe it. She finally leveled up. It took her forever. And she got only more HP for that. I have nothing. Devil's Bloom. Interesting. I think I know what I want to use. If they're not weak towards Holy, I don't know what they're gonna be weak towards too. Why does this spell exist? It does nothing. It's the most expensive spell that I saw, and it does nothing. Compared to the first game, it just It's there. For absolutely no reason. Okay, well, that's bad. Miss. That should kill him. Let's take care of the flower in the back. And we didn't take care of it. Okay, guys, we cannot waste any more time. We have to actually kill him. I'm almost certain, actually, that we could have killed that one with just Rykard. Well, he's dead. Oh, he survived? He survived Guy's attack? Well done, sir. Okay, that should officially kill him. Oh yeah, and he leveled up his shield thanks to surviving that. Okay, okay. Well, Guy also managed to level up a little bit as well. A Ripper. Flare Tone. Flare? Teaches the fire from the deals combination damage when used in battle. Combustion damage, my bad. Wait a second, what does that have to differ with fire? Deals fire damage. Deals combustion damage. I mean, I am going to teach it to her. Huh? It is strange that how late we're getting this, though. I started to believe that it doesn't exist as a spell that we can learn. And I'm gonna have to forget one type of a spell. Maybe stop or sleep. I actually don't like the idea of sleep. So I'm just gonna forget that one. And let me see. Using more ether. Okay, maybe not more ether. What we can do is use an elixir. But they're kinda expensive. Better not. We do have enough ether to waste. And we're gonna be using almost all of our resources right now to level up Flare. Okay, one door by one. Wow. Great. Oh, such a small explosion. That was cute. Let's see. Can Guy and Rykard defeat it? They can. Okay, first door is a bust. What a bust. We're not gonna be able to do any damage for a very long time because of this spell. But I do believe it's gonna go at least to level 4 with how much MP we have. Unless we face a really powerful opponent. If we face a really powerful opponent, I'm not gonna use it. But we are still going to have to level it up eventually. Oh, that was not nice. I do wonder if Flare is really a different type of damage. Because I don't see it doing more damage to our opponents. That begs the question, where exactly am I going to be using something like this? We are going to be fighting a lot of enemies on this floor. Ha, good shield. And apparently the magic didn't even hold. That is a strange thing actually to me. I think that's why I don't really like the spell, the sleep and the stop magic that much. Because I see how it works on my characters. It just doesn't do much. Do some amount of damage. Never mind. Wow. Wow. Almost killed her. Okay. Wait, that leveled up your weapons? Firion, that's not a good thing. I cannot really ship them or anything, but hitting your team member and then leveling up your weapon, that's kind of busted. Okay, so we do see that this is the right door, huh? Let's go through the other ones. And we continue to level up Clara. Hopefully we're gonna get it to level 3 by the time we're done with this floor. We're already doing twice as much damage. After we get the Ultima Tome, we have to see if we're gonna get, for example, if it's a Black Mage spell, we have to see if we will have a Black Mage robe. Because we have the white robe. So there has to be a Black Mage robe. And that's only if it's a Black Mage spell, but I think it's not going to be. I think we already also know the animation of how it's going to look when we level it up to level 3, I think, was when the animation changes every 3 levels. Interesting that all of our characters had to attack to kill those two. Oh, I just figured out something. I don't have my staff on me. What is my staff? Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. There it is. Come on, Flare. Level up. Level up, we need you. That looked awesome. So many explosions. If only it was dealing 10% of what Firion just did. I think it does 10% of what Guy and Rykard are doing though. The guy hasn't... Oh, no, I was thinking about Blaze the whole time. Wait, okay. Never mind, then I don't know how this works. The whole time I thought that this was Blaze. So I gave up on the idea that we're gonna learn Flare at a certain point in the game. Wow. Never mind. Flare. 99. So we went from 60 to 99. Not bad. Now sadly, Firion is going to be first. And he does a lot of damage, wow. Okay, we will have to actually heal up a few of our characters. Still surprised that Flare didn't level up. Same combination of enemies. as always. So probably around level 5 it's gonna start dealing normal amount of damage. But level 5 is so far away. And if they're using level 7 spells, I need my spells to be at minimum level 7 as well. And they are. But that does not mean that I like... We know what, it doesn't really matter. The spell deals so little damage, it doesn't really matter. Actually, it did over 100 there. All of them are dealing a little bit more damage than usual. Yeah, I love how Perian is doing 2 hits with 2 different elements. Okay. Level 3, just as we're about to finish. Ooh. Now that looks like an explosion. It didn't do much more damage than usual, but that did look awesome. Was that a level 16 spell, which also kind of failed? Yeah, guy is going to lose a bit of health because of that poison. That's fine. Let's see if I can kill it. Nope. But Varian can kill Rykard. Well, that's bad. Confusion is probably one of the spells that I really do not like in this game. Wait, actually, I first have to bring him back to life. Well, while we're at it, we can also do this. But we're not gonna be leveling up our cure anymore. Actually, we can use it twice. Okay, last door. Let's see if we get anything behind it. Or did we waste our time? As I think we did. Now the big question, will Guy be able to one-shot it? No. That's all I needed to see, and the answer is no. Oh, almost 200. Nice. And it's an only level 3 spell as well. This spell is doing way better. I know we also have the stats for it to do better. Okay, we did waste our time. But it's still cool. At least we're officially done with this floor. It took about 10 minutes to go through everything. Oh, that actually one-shotted one of them. I do know that they're kind of weak, but I did not expect that. Now that I see how awesome the animation is for level 3, I do want to see how it's going to look at level 6. I think it was at level 6 that we get the new animation. And Maria got more HP again. It really makes no sense to me. Oh nice, the same enemy. But now my flare is level 3. It does take a way too long to level up spells. I know that the whole idea is that the spell is supposed to be slow and stuff, but when they give you a level 1 spell after the midpoint of the game, it kind of feels strange. Right to the staircase. I'm not gonna complain, I can still continue leveling up my spell. But I don't think it's going to do anything until it gets to level 7. And even then it's probably not going to do anything until I find someone who is weak towards that element. Though who is going to be weak toward combustion? Because apparently nobody here is. I was expecting it to work as a normal physical attack, but it does not. Oh nice, we leveled up Flare to level 4. We actually did manage to get it to level 4. Surprising. Okay, we have a few stuff actually. Okay. Ain't that bad. An hourglass. I do know what the hourglass is. We don't need to check it out. Continue leveling up the spell. It's officially doing as much damage to all of them as it was doing at a level 1 towards one enemy. So I needed to level it up 3 times to do the same amount of damage. That is kind of sad. I like that the last one just escaped. He was like, if you're gonna keep missing, I don't wanna be in this party. Let's see how much damage is going to deal towards a single opponent. 186, not that much higher than the previous level. If anything, I think it's the same. But that's fine. And then we have another chest over here. A cross? What does the cross do? I do want to see what it does. If I ever find it. Cross. It's probably gonna revive? No, that's not how it works. There it is. Removes curses. Oh yeah, that also makes sense. Flare. Okay, it officially does above 240. So we gain approximately about 50 damage for a single target when it levels up, and about 10 to 15 for a multi-target. Strange. Okay. How are we doing with MP? We're doing okay. $288. Wow. Tyrion and Rykard being with the same speed kind of messes me up. Oh, that's not good. Wait, actually, I think we can do it like this. And I can still use Flare to kill it. That's fine. As long as Guy doesn't attack. was hoping that Firion was going to be able to do that. But apparently Maria will have to take over. Okay, we got more stamina with Maria. But still not enough to... Monsters, of course. Whoa! A white dragon? Where did you came from? Okay, I don't actually know how powerful you are going to be. So I believe you're gonna be using magic. You know what? Let's see how powerful you're gonna be. I'm not gonna be changing anything. What do you do against a white dragon? Do you curse it? Do you use death? We didn't even do enough damage to it. Yeah, we're barely doing any damage towards it. Ice Storm. 16 of that. That was a lot of damage. That whatever is in that chest, it better be good. I think we can kill it now. I don't think it has that much health. Although I'm really surprised that guy is really bad at this. Oh, but he leveled up his hands. Let's go. Genji gloves. And we also got black robe. There it is. It was definitely worth it. Okay, we are going to use the black robe. Do we need this? I don't think that you need it. An amulet that enhances strength. Oh wait, no, this one. Gloves boosting the finest defense that guards against mental status alignments such as sleep. I don't think that I really care enough about something like that. I do want to actually check her stats now. Officially intellect is at 48, let's go. Oh, we have a lot of doors. Let's see how much damage are we gonna do now. Well, that didn't change much. I do wonder, what are spirit and intellect used for? If, for example, that boosts how fast we're learning the spells, then that's cool. But outside of that, I really don't see the point of it, because we have magic, right? I do believe that magic is what our damage is based on. It fled. It fled, my bad. It fled. Wow. When my braining is not... When my brain is not braining, I can't even speak anymore. Can't even make a normal joke. Okay, we all know that the first door is always a trap. Now it's going to be the second one. See? Because it's always the third one. Okay, and last door. We're gonna be fighting here as well. Oh, I don't have anything? Well, that's kind of sad. What is my... Eater? I didn't even know that I didn't have any MP. That's a cool animation. And that didn't kill it. Let's see. Will that kill it? 277. Not that much of a difference. Okay. We're gonna have to use a few eaters. I did forget that while we level up Flare, it's also actually gaining a bigger cost. And if this is not the last door. Okay, who do we have to fight? You? Minwoo? It took me a while to remember his name, I'm not gonna lie. But why are you just waiting for me there? Are you the final boss? I am actually gonna quick save. Are there any chests? No chests. I've been waiting for you, Firion. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic bind it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone, stand back. Why did we consult it with Maria there? Yeah, I know that you're powerful, but wow. Is he going to die now? Minwoo, go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwoo. I can't believe it. Minwoo actually died? He was the most powerful white mage we had. I mean, he was the only white mage, and I really thought that at the end of the game he was going to come back to our party. This is the third party member we lost in a fight. Well, not in a fight, but in the story. There is so much death in this game. Well, there are actually a few of them. What is this? The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. Your agility increased. Nice. I guess this is going to improve all of my stats. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Intellect increased. Let's go, that's what I want to see. I didn't even know that there is such a thing. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Strength? Yeah. That's what we need. We need more strength. Actually, I do need to see what my stats are looking like. So we got strength, we got intellect, and we got agility. So either stamina or spirit. Spirit is 10, stamina is 51. Okay. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the quiet solitude of earth. Spirit increased. Okay, from 10 we went to 20. So it gave 10 on everything. That's amazing. That's a really huge boost. Wow. Wow. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. Not even an element. And we did get the tome, so we can actually teach it to anyone who we want to. It is a white mage tome. Teaches the ultimate spell. The ultimate magic that was sealed away by the ancient. Causes lots of damage when used in battle. Well, well, well. Guess we're going to forget about Flare for a while. And it's going to be level 1, isn't it? Yeah. It's not going to do any damage. Well, Flare is already on level 5, so I don't think it matters that much. We can just level this one up. Maybe like this? No. This. I think this is better. Okay, I have no idea where we're going now, by the way. We do know the magic, so just going back. Whoa. Why is it destroyed? Wait, what happened? Okay, we need to level up Ultima. Oh, that's cute. Okay, and it does a lot of damage. 60 damage to... Actually, you know what? I just figured out. Not only it's doing 60, but the enemies are actually stronger all of a sudden. I also need to get the white robe. If Spirit works the way I think it works, I will need to wear it while leveling up this spell. Aura Tome. That's cool. What does Aura Tome do? Oh yeah, I remember what it does. Okay, and with this we have 41 Spirit. Yeah, it's completely annihilated. I cannot even go inside. The map is filled with powerful monsters as well. I did forget that we took over the kingdom, so we're going to go there. Ow. Is this place also going to be destroyed? It is. All of the small places are totally annihilated. By the way, from now on we're only using Ultima. We're not using anything else. This is going to be our most powerful magic. I refuse to use anything else. Maybe then we have to actually rearrange how the spells are shown. I think this one will be better. Yet another place destroyed. So many places are destroyed. Whoa! What is that? Is that what actually destroyed everything? I forgot I can just use it like this. Yeah, the spell is so much more powerful than the other spells. Okay, so I cannot go there. And I believe that this is going to be... I wonder how we're going to stop it, because I'm almost certain that that's what destroyed everything. Okay. Let's see what happens if we go to the town. Only because I do need to sleep. Everybody's dead. Again? A cyclone appeared out of nowhere and started sucking people in. It was horrible. The way it moved, it almost seemed to have sort of a consciousness. Yeah, there is nobody here. Wow. Everybody really did die. I'm definitely just going to fall asleep now. There is a cyclone right next to us, but who cares? Okay, we need a bunch of items. First, I want to see if there is anything we can buy. The answer is no. Still selling the same stuff. I thought that maybe now the whole map updated or something. Okay, what do we want from you? Apparently, we're always going to the middle person for us, and we never want anything from that one. We don't need that much. But it's never too bad to have a few. A few eye drops. How many do I need? 6? Okay. We do have Phoenix Downs, but we don't have enough of you. And we also want a few more elixirs, so that we are just ready. Okay. We're still not using the cottages, and I'm kinda sad about that. Well then. The Emperor can create a cyclone like that. There is no limit to his power. If he can create this... I do wonder if he made some type of a contract with someone. Or maybe he himself is a demon. Oh, you're survived. Oh, thank you. When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from you. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now. And again, I'm so happy that we survived. That she survived. The ultimate magic is in our hands. But what good does it do us? What? The cyclone will kill us before we even have the chance to use it. Let me first learn. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into the cyclone. Well, we already know what we're gonna do. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palum, Altir, Gatrea. Oh, there were even more places that got hit by it. Each was destroyed and turned. And now the cyclone is headed to Fend. The Emperor himself is controlling the cyclone, I've no doubt. By reflecting the light of a pendant of the castle's mirror. With a pendant? When the storm's kings. Okay, I have 2 ideas, and we're gonna see which one is going to actually work out. Wait, is it not on this floor? Oh yeah, it is on this floor. We do have a pendant. It's strange that they'd never mentioned it before. Huh? We could have used that. And we do have a dragoon with us. The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Oh, this is bad. It still hasn't hatched. Oh! It hatched? Now? The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Fen. Whoa, you're huge. I mean, it's big as the Cyclone. You know, you can just destroy it while you're there. I love that the Dragoon is standing in front of to receive it. Okay, now it's not that big. Hi. Hi. Weaver and Dragoon are together once more. Literally the last ones. This is probably the last moment in history that we see this. It just went in. And I got ambushed immediately. I love that they're attacking Maria. Keep on doing that. She doesn't feel pain. I actually do wonder what will happen if Rijkaard goes back. Back home and they see what happened there. Maybe we can do that before we go to the Cyclone. I am interested. Or maybe we can do it after. I don't think it matters that much. We can do it after. Let's just finish with the Cyclone for us. We're already here. I do wonder if after that we can find the Wyvern in the place where the parent was. Hey there. Oh, well, okay. Whoa. Whoa, it became so huge. Are we going in? Cyclone. Wait, is it a moving building? Ambushed again. Good thing that we prepared ourselves for something like this. Okay, we have 2 sets of staircases. Out of which both are leading to another set of staircases. What are you? Lamia. Interesting. Okay, at least we managed to kill one of them. I do wonder if they can turn us to stone or they poison us. Which one of the two it's going to be? Maybe both. Okay, we leveled up the ultimate weapon yet again. We have a new animation. The Ripper. Kinda sad that the Ripper is a small knife. Vampire Lady and Vampire Girl. That's an interesting set of enemies. Ooh, I love that animation. It literally is the same thing from the first one, but it's so powerful that it has a blast now. Wow. Was that a critical hit? Will you stop healing yourself? $350, that's insane. And it's on level 3 only. This is really the most powerful magic there is. I already feel it way better than any other spell that I have in my arsenal. Though I still feel like we needed to at least level 6 or 7 for it to do a normal amount of damage. Because 100 is not enough. And it's probably gonna be at 200 at level 6 or 7, so it's just going to deal a somewhat okay-ish attack. Okay, oop, that's not what I wanted. I really do hope that 320 MP is going to be enough to level it up to level 6 or 7. It actually does an okay-ish damage right now with a single target damage. But single target is not enough. I need more. Okay, let's see where we are. Okay, so all of this was the wrong path, and that's good. That's what we want. We're gonna look for a secret passage afterwards. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Poison axe, that's interesting. And it's way more powerful. Actually, wait a second. I did not want that to happen. What are you? Okay, maybe it's good to use it on a single target when I'm fighting so many opponents. They are not taking a lot of damage, are they? But they can punch. Wow. My characters are dealing next to nothing. Okay. One down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I did not want to use teleportation. Imagine me just using that and getting out of the dungeon. You know what, actually, that kinda is going to work perfectly. How can such a big guy hit someone and put them to sleep? Are you KOing them? Is that what is happening right now? Oh, he died. Get up. Nice. Oh, and I did level Ultima as well. Okay, definitely need some healing for this one. Tyrion most of all needs it. He needs it. Okay, well, I tried. No secret passages. At least not here. Huh? Over 100, I hope? Only for one of them. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna swap to dealing only a single target damage with that one. I don't think dealing multi-target damage here is doing much. Although, I don't know, technically it does. Because it is dealing way more damage when there are over 3 or 4 enemies. 4, when there are more than 4. But with this type of enemies in particular, it's kind of bad because they're healing themselves. So it doesn't feel like I'm doing much. I already have to heal Guy again. Okay, I thought that that was a secret passage. Kinda wasted it, but it's fine. I need more of this. Just a single enemy. I need more of this. Maria and Rykard couldn't defeat it. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's there. Okay. Oh wow, that's bad. Okay, it's not bad anymore. We're good. Riker can deal a lot of damage to us, which is actually strange. Riker can do a lot of damage to us, but he cannot do a lot of damage to the opponents. Will you stop charming, please? Wow. And he actually also managed to poison. This is the first time I see an effect actually working. Come on, guy. Be first. Well, that was sad. I was really hoping that the guy was going to be first. Okay. Magic. Life. That's not what I wanted to press. They do know that Charm is an awful spell, and that's why they're putting them so late in the game. Putting your own party against each other is way too overpowered. Okay, I want to see if this here is a secret passage. It is not. Okay. Oh, nice. Haven't seen these guys in a while. 77s. I mean, 777. A lot of sevens. Destroy that cockatrice. Nice. Okay, then we did open all of the chests and stuff. Now we can continue normally. It's interesting also how the damage varies between opponents. It's never even close to each other. Like right now I did 120 to one of them, but I only did 65 to the other one. Why? Okay, at least we managed to get it to level 5 already. Now that we are only using this spell and nothing else, I do feel we're going to level it up really fast. It probably is also going to surpass fire at a certain point, because I'm not gonna be using any of the other spells. Maybe if you are first by any chance. Nope, you're not gonna even be able to play. Guy, you're slow. Okay, let's at least go to the other floor. And I'm gonna use actually magic for this one. There are two of them, so we're gonna go to the first one. What is that? There are so many eyes. It looks like a Christmas tree. Poison. Again. That still did not kill it. Okay. Going cup it is. Yeah, so this is indeed the wrong one. We just need to get the chests. Really? Oh. I'm so used to just using Ultima that I'm not even... my mind is already skipping the whole idea that I have to choose a spell. Okay. Interesting that only two of them again attacked. If there is a level 16 spell, I am wondering, is that the final level or is it level 20 then? Oh, that's sad. I didn't see guy being petrified. Diamond gloves, interesting. Who has the least defense? Do I care enough about you? I don't think I do. But apparently I should. Your attack falls down, but your defense is going to go way up with both of these. I do wonder if my attack actually suffers from... my magic suffers if my attack goes down. It doesn't make sense. But on the other hand, I don't have any stats for magic when I'm changing equipment. Diamond helm. I did expect that one. More defense, but not really something I care about. Again, it drops down. But again, not something I really care about. I can actually make him the most defense-based guy I have on my team. And the only reason I can do that is because he has very little health. I think compared to everybody else, he has way too little health. I need to make him tankier. Okay. I don't think I can actually go to the other side by the means I want to. I think at this point in the game, my spells are supposed to be at least level 8 or 9. Oh, I actually saw that. Wait a second. But it is not something that I really need, apparently. Okay. Oh, I should have probably just focused on the bombs. Wow, we managed to one-shot that guy. We've never one-shotted that guy before. I don't think we did, at least. Oop, yeah. Let's go. Anything over here that we need? Nope. Finally, we're going to the upper floor. Actually, never mind. We were already here. I love that on each time we manage to progress, we are shown how there is a split path. And for the people who are trying to speedrun this blind, for example, because I know that there are people, there are not a lot of them, but there are people who are trying to speedrun games which they're playing for the first time. Stuff like this is really messing them up. Ooh, no. I need to level it up more. I needed to level 6 or 7 by the time I reach the final boss of this area. Okay, 6 is actually possible, but 7 is something that I want more. I am using it at least 3 times during a fight, so I do hope that that's enough. Okay, well, let's go left. Let's go left. Actually, let's go right, because it's going to be easier for us to tell if we messed up the path or not. What are you, Royal Guards? Maybe I am going in the right way when I'm going here. Aren't the Royal Guards the ones who defeated it at the beginning of the game? Or was it Black Knights? Okay, our ultimate magic is a little bit more powerful, so it should deal a fair enough of damage to this guy. I think she is officially dealing more damage than everybody else. Yep. Officially. As long as she is not put to sleep. Yay, we leveled it up. We got a new animation. Let's see, did we mess it up? Oh, it's full with doors, so I don't really know. Oh, it's so hard to tell if which way is the right one. You know what, I'm just gonna go to the doors. I hope that it's not the right way. I really hope it's not the right way, because that means that we'll have to go back. On one hand, we're gonna level up the ultimate weapon. That's amazing. That's amazing. I really wish that the numbers actually showed how awesome that was. Wow. And that's only level 6? I don't even wanna know... Well, actually I do wanna know how it's going to look on a higher level. I love that the explosion gets higher and higher. It's technically the same spell, but it gets better and better each time. I love that. It's not the same as the fire, ice, and thunder. Well, maybe it is like thunder. Actually, thunder is a little bit easier to compare to. Okay, let's see how this is going to do. 600. We're officially getting to good numbers, but it is also level 6, so it kinda makes sense. Also, because our spell is getting stronger, we're going to be able to use it less and less, because it's going to start doing a lot of damage to our opponents. Okay. Let me see. So we do have 2 chests that we have to open before we go up. But at least there will be no attacks when we're taking damage. Nice. First turn. So big explosion. I do hope that they can one-shot all of them. Never mind. This should be enough. I remember at the beginning of the game, I was going to... Oh, another poison axe. Defender? What is Defender? Oh, that's interesting. Nice. At the beginning of the game, I was questioning whether by the time we get Ultima, I was going to use it on Minwu or I was going to use it on Maria. And because we lost Minwu, I never could actually manage to compare them. Not that I was going to teach it to Minwu at this point in time, but I really feel like now she is better than him. Though I don't know by how much. Generous? Interesting. That's such an awesome spell, I love it. She is going to start dealing more damage than everybody here. But maybe 2 more levels. No, actually, you know what? Forget what I said. At least 3 more levels. Pyrion is doing way too much damage. But it is going to happen exactly as I expected. Ever since we started upgrading Maria as a mage, I came to the realization that she... Wait, did I just get diamond armor for this? Oh wait, it's that... No, it is worse. 0 evasion, barely anything better. Wow. I mean, then that's just yours, I guess. Yeah, okay. We're just going to use it normally. Oh, that's bad. Okay, maybe it was not a good idea that Firion attacked the other one. Okay, we're going to have to heal Maria and Guy after this. Nice. Our magic is not going up still. I do wonder if there is a better way to leveling up magic. Because she really doesn't get a lot of magic, does she? Oh, actually, we can go one more. Let's take all of that damage. Because I really don't want to fight. Says the ice cream who wants to level up his most powerful spell as fast as possible. Okay, so they put us to sleep. That I would have never guessed. Yeah, but he is sleeping. Interesting. It just woke him up. That was very strange. Oh, we got spirit and agility. Nice. And golden armor as well. Okay, we have a bunch of doors. Let's see what we have behind each and every one of them. A waste of time. That's what we have. Okay, something like this is nice. He does a lot of damage, but at least he is alone. And we don't really need experience right now. We just need Maria to use her spell. But apparently she's doing way too much damage now. Two AoEs, and it still wasn't enough. At least we continue to level up our spirit. Though I still don't get it. What does the spirit do? It doesn't boost our attack, so what exactly does it do? Oh, we don't have a lot of MP. After this fight I will have to give her a badge. Nice. Osmos? What does Osmos does? Oh, it takes away my... Okay, that's awful. Now I cannot even use it. Well, I don't really need it. But that's an awful spell, especially when I'm trying to level it up. Oh, I actually leveled it up as well. So it actually just saved me a usage there. Okay, I'm actually gonna use an elixir here. I have way too much MP that I have to use. How are we with health? We're pretty okay. All of the doors were... Really? All of them? I was expecting a chest or something. That's even worse than a letdown. I have to check. I have to check before we continue. You better not use the same spell. Okay. Fire is okay. That was also a really cool animation, to be honest. Oh, I was really hoping that that was going to work. Maybe from the left side then? Please let it work from the left side. Please let it work from the left side. I don't want to go down. Yeah. That spell is becoming way too powerful. Yeah, well, sad me. We will have to go down. There are... Or at least I don't think that there is a secret passage. I will live with it. Sorry about that. That should kill it. And let's see if we can one-shot that guy. Well, one turn him, I mean. Apparently it's not yet. Those Gotos guys really, and I mean really, can take a punch. My spell is also... I was just about to say... Okay, I was just about to say, my spell, even though it's on level 7, it's still not able to one-shot any of the new enemies, and I immediately one-shot someone. I think it's still based on luck, whether it's going to work or not. Nice. Not today. I really love the defender weapon. It's dealing so much damage. Okay, where is the chest? It's literally right next to the door. Well, the staircase. Okay. And it really doesn't matter that much how we go. There. Apparently those wizards are even outside of that little midsection. Wow. Really? You had to do that? Did you really have to do that? It's not like you used the spell before that. It's like it knows it's going to die. So it just tries to do whatever it can. Okay. Still not leveling up the spell. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. A green dragon. Actually, before that, maybe it's better if we do this. Very strange. Okay, let's see if we can take the hit. Although it's probably going to use... Oh, okay. Oh, and we also managed to poison it. Wow. That I did not expect was going to happen. That was an insane amount of damage. We're going to one-shot it now. Okay, probably we crit it last time. And Maria got, again, more spirit, okay, but why isn't the magic not going up? Wind flute. A flute that summons a cyclone. Interesting. Okay. Let me heal a little bit. Okay, for you I can actually just give you a potion. Wait, we're already here? Why does this feel like this is the final boss? Oh, this is bad if this is the final boss. I don't like this. It is the final boss. Really? So you've arrived... so you've revived the Wyvern and now here you are. Yet you're but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. And yet we're gonna fight you. Oh wait, what? I really did not expect that this was going to be the end. There is a castle after all. So you've some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. Oh, it literally just gives us the same. Okay. I love that it literally just gives us the same opponent. 1-to-1. I was hoping that we are going to level up Ultima. Oh, I love the little steps we made. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Personally and having his guards with him. Okay. Well, I do want to use that, but first we're gonna be going with all of the different types of buffs. Also, and I just came to an understanding that... not an understanding, but I just remembered. We never even fought the Black Knight. We still don't know where Maria's brother is. And I know that it's the Black Knight, but we still haven't fought them. Well, really? Okay. Well, that was kind of sad of an attempt. Okay. I think actually it's better if... Slow, really? Did it even work? Because my buff is still going. I'm just gonna do it like this. Let's hit all of them. Even if it's a little damage. Oh, never mind. I did the right thing. How much health do you have, I wonder? Thunder X, okay, so his magic is on level 10. I will have to exceed that. Eventually. I wonder if he can summon back opponents. I don't think that they still implemented that. Oh, nice. Firion was the one who did the final blow. And that was it for the Emperor. A weakling. Oh, nice. Rekard managed to level up. And I got a little bit more magic. Oh, and another defender. Yeah, we're gonna be dual-wielding that. No! I will not die! And he died. That's not an animation for a dying person. Oh, never mind. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They will be waiting. I can't believe it. We actually did it. That was way too easy. We didn't have anything. Through your effort, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Firion, Maria, Guy, Rickard. What more could we ask of you? The titles of your bravery will be honed down for generations. Now, let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. We did it! It's definitely not over. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so shipping them. They're still dancing together. I love that. But I am kinda surprised by the prince and princess. I didn't expect them to actually come to like each other. And Lily, I'm surprised that she's not dancing though. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself Emperor. So it was Leon. He's recognized the Poemacian Empire. Wait, what? He's recognized the Poemacian Empire. He will send troops. He will slaughter us all. And he died. Wow. I knew that he was going to be the final villain. It can't be. Leon? And just like that, the Dark Knight ascended the Emperor throne. The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Okay, you have absolutely nothing. Leon, the Dark Knight. But I thought he was your friend, your brother. I will go to him. I will make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he is ascending the Emperor throne, there is only one place he can be. Poemesia. Yeah, I need to know what that is. Castle Poemesia is a fortress situated high in the mountain. It cannot be approached on foot. Very well, I know enough then. Leon the Dark Knight. Do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impenetrable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of that word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. I love that guy. Every single time we have some type of a problem, he is always there. You know, this is also a great opportunity for us to go back to the Dragon Island. And see if there is a new speech now that we have the Dragoon with us. I am actually surprised that he's alive. Is there peace yet? Has the Dark Knight really claimed the throne of the Emperor? I'm actually more surprised that we didn't do absolutely anything to stop that. We defeated the Emperor and all of a sudden we decided that that's the end of the Empire. Who is that guy? Just when you get the Emperor out of our era, the Dark Knight has to go and lose things up again. Wow, don't you want to talk with me? Oh, this is Sid! The cyclone really did a number on the back and on me on Paulum. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Please don't die. Sid, okay? I'm a mess, is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I wanna lend it to you. That's land, you hear? You will be wanting her back. You taking good care of her. Sid? Sid, no! Hold on! No, he died as well. Why is everybody dying? There is literally almost no main characters left. Everybody is just dying. That was Sid's dying wish, you know? He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He'd planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. Yeah, that's actually something that I'm very surprised, considering that he didn't show much love towards us, or we didn't have much time to talk with him. The time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from above, from the sky. If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I say this was it. Wouldn't you? I guess we're gonna go then. Because I think this is officially the final fight we're gonna have. I was planning on finishing the stream, but if we're going to be at the end now, then yeah, we're going to finish it. I don't even know if it's even worth going and finding all of the chests there, because we're already gonna be finishing the game. I highly doubt that there is going to be something much of use, even if it's armor or, you know, anything like that. You. I need more high potions. 99. That should do it. We do need more ether. Just in case I'm gonna get a few more Phoenix Downs, and we do have elixir, so that's okay with me. Just in case, we're gonna up all of this to 20. And that should do it. I think we are fully prepared for the final fight. No matter how bad the fortress is, I do believe we can win. Especially because we are still leveling up Ultima. What is the ship? Wow. Well, we have a little bit of a journey towards till we get there. I do need it, so we are gonna go. Oh yeah, I did forget to change my equipment, didn't I? I did want to use 2 of the same swords for Virion. I love how little that actually improved it. I'm gonna miss this ship. But now that Layla is not with us, I don't think it matters that much. The one thing that probably I do not like about this game, and I really do not like it, is that I cannot one-shot enemies with an AoE attack. The chances are very small for that to happen, especially in the late game. Unless you're probably leveling up the spells. Let's go, we have a ship! I mean, at what cost, but we have a ship! Okay, now that I can actually travel wherever I want, I can also just do this. Can I actually just come here? Let's go and speak with them. I do want to also see if the dragon is gonna be there. Maybe we can even talk with it. Are you really a dragoon? I am. The last Dragoon? Your father was a good friend. I plan to get revenge enough for him and everyone else. Once the Emperor is dead, I'll be back. And once I am, I will raise you. I will raise you to be a fine Dragoon. Oh, that's so sweet, actually. Okay, I guess. All I know is I want you to get the Emperor. About that, he's already dead? Okay, so apparently they don't know that. Rykard, you're alive! Eliana. Where are Phillips and the others? Have they really all been killed? They have. After you left, we lost the Wyverns. Then it was only a matter of time. Eliana, I want you to be strong. I'm here. And when the fight is over, I will come back. You and Kane looked after Deist for me until then. It is not here. It's interesting that they don't have anything to say after the Emperor's death. Maybe I have to restart it or something, because right now they don't even know that the Emperor is dead, and he is. Let me see what will happen if I go out and I go in again. Will it somehow reset it? I highly doubt it. Though that was some really good lines. I like that. Let's see. Okay, so it doesn't actually say or do anything. Yeah. Even though the Emperor is dead, they don't even acknowledge that. Kinda sad. Okay then. Well, there is actually one more place that I really wanted to go to. And it's over here. I haven't walked here before. And I see why. This is a huge part of the continent which they didn't even use anything in it. I don't know why they even had to make it. It doesn't seem like it was a good idea. Let me also drop over here so that I can go to sleep. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, let me go to fight. Wow. This is interesting. Already getting an improved versions of them. They're not dying as easily. Is it me or the top one is bigger? Nice. Good thing that we got the primitive strike there. Okay, I just want to go to sleep again. You succeeded in breaking the seal on the ultimate magic. Now hurry up to fend. Oh yeah, but never mind. There are so many places that have not been updated. Blah, 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 blah. It's like you go to the past with each one of those. Okay. Final destination, final chapter. Let's see, it's exactly been 3 hours since I started streaming. We can see how much it's going to take us. Castle Pommesia. This is actually... I think I messed up. I didn't save. I forgot to save. Oh, man. Now I feel kinda sad that I didn't save. we will have to finish it. I don't think I've saved since before the Emperor. I was saying to myself we're going to save after this point or after this point or after this point, and we came here. Yeah, we're dealing way too much damage, we're fine. What are the chances that that little gap at the beginning is a path? I can't believe that it still survives. I also think that it's better if I start killing those poisons because they're dealing a lot of damage. Okay, I had to make sure. I may have to fight 2 more times, but wow, that's bad. Okay. If you can one-shot them, then that's good. Ow. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted. I can use these guys to level up my weapons. Not now, but as a whole, I mean. Nice. Finally leveled up the ultimate spell. Level 8. Is that a normal fight? It is a normal fight, okay. A Black Knight, but on a horse. Interesting. If these are Black Knights, then how is the final boss going to be called? Leon the Black Knight, probably? I was expecting that to kill him, to be honest. Wow, he still survived. I wonder if my MP is going to be enough to level it even once now. Considering how much it's going to... Sunblade? What is a Sunblade? Apparently it's something that deals a lot of damage. No. I didn't even know on what floor we were before this. Oh, wait, we were probably at the top floor. Okay, well that's interesting. Isn't that the same thing that we are... Yeah, I think we have way too many of those. Actually, we have way too many of those. Why am I not even checking if they're good enough for... Less evasion, but a little bit more defense. I don't think it's really worth it. But it is worth it for him. We'll be getting a lot of swords and other weapons, but still no lances or staffs. Actually, do you have a better shield? I don't think you do. That's fine. Okay, first we're gonna check this door. Then we're gonna go and do the first staircase. And if we miss anything on the way, then tough luck. We're gonna finish without doing everything in the final destination. It is the final destination anyway, so I am not losing anything. We're still gonna be trying to open all of the chests. But we shall see. I like this. I really love that there is only one enemy per fight. Keep doing that. I love that that was actually... exactly where I wanted to stop was where the fight started. You guys better level up. I don't like how little damage you guys are doing. Especially Guy. Guy suddenly became so weak because his fists are not leveling up. If you do that one more time. I know that on level 9, the spell still looks the same, so I wanna level it up at least to level 10 before the final boss. I don't know if that will be possible. Let's see if that one shots you. It does. Way too much damage. And it's now gonna deal even more because we just got a little bit more magic. He's not stunned, right? Yeah. I actually just noticed that we have a picture of Rykard. Wow, he looks so cool. No, 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 yes. How did that did less damage than the previous one? Kinda strange. Oh, I didn't even know the guy was so close to death. Okay. As long as you're not hitting guy, it's fine. There we go. I'm gonna be using a lot of these potions, aren't I? Oh, good. I didn't buy them to stay in my pouch for all eternity. Okay, this is perfect. It's just where the chest is. Wait, what? What did I just do? Okay. That was an interesting delay. Ultima. Good thing that he has good defense, but still. Apparently last time I critted. I really cannot speak. Hourglass. This was not worth it. Oh yeah, self-damage yourself. Oh, well, that's bad. She is the last one who is supposed to be put to sleep. Okay. Oh, another sunblade. Let's go. Now that's an equipment that I'm going to use. 199 damage. I love that. Ooh. This is interesting. Devil's Bloom. And just a skull. Okay. I guess we'll never figure out what exactly they're doing. 3,000! We're doing 3,000 damage. Wow. I don't think it was even doing that much damage in the first game. Okay, I know that that also critted. Again critted. Why am I saying that? It crit. Chest. Chest. Let's try to bring their numbers at least to 1. Nice. Officially, Firion can finish at least 1. And apparently Guy and Rykard plus Maria are doing the same amount of damage. Garlic, nice. Okay. I need to do a huge circle. But that's fine. I am still going to check if I can actually not do the circle. Nice. I love how much damage we're dealing. We may not be able to finish them in 1 turn, but if we can finish them in 2 or 3 turns, that's perfect. Okay, first we're gonna go here. We got Ether. Okay, this is not that good. We can only finish 1 of them. Oh, maybe we can finish 2? No. I don't know what that was. It looked like Berserk, but it wasn't. Okay. I don't know why I thought that that was going to be a secret passage. It really looked like it. I'm always going to make that mistake, aren't I? We can kinda... Not really, but we can heal Guy if we want to. Chest. Buckler. in such a late game item, I am truly disappointed. We still don't have any spears. I do hope we get at least one spear by the end of this. Out of everyone, Rykard is dealing the least amount of damage right now. Maybe because he has a shield, but I'm definitely not removing the shield because of how little health he has. It is funny that his health is actually so low compared to everybody else. It is such a... I always feel like the fourth member in our team is the worst member. And that's why I kinda like having Layla with us. Because Layla was a range character and it didn't really matter. Rune Axe, interesting. Let's see if that is going to do more damage. It is. Let's go to 200. What is that? Is it me or it just looks like it's a door? A hidden door. Maybe it is just a door and nothing more. Okay, we are definitely going to be killing Rykard after this. I'm actually surprised he is not in the red zone. Let me just... Nope. Not as magic. What is this? Okay. I thought that that it was a door by the way it looked. I do hope that they don't attack Maria, because I'm going to use an elixir after this. I want her to be on less than full health. Well, that was disappointing. What type of damage was that? So if the Emperor used the level 10 spell, then currently we are supposed to be at least on level 11 and 12 by the end of this. We're definitely not gonna be on 11 and 12. No matter how it goes, our spells are not being leveled up that fast. I will say it, we're gonna be even lucky if the spell is at level 10. Because we're going through the floors really quickly. Chest on the left and... Actually, is there... I'm gonna check if there is indeed a way that we can go to the left. I am truly disappointed that Guy and Maria's weapons... no, actually, no, I don't care about Maria, but Guy's fists don't level up at all, and I really, really dislike that. We've been using them since the beginning. They're leveling up so slow compared to other weapons. Okay, well, I tried. We're gonna be going with a slow walk. Wow. Those skulls are really taking the head. Okay. Good thing that at least Ultima can one-shot these guys. Even if it's barely. Because I'm sure it's barely. Wow, you guys hate guys so much. How is it not working when there are 3 of them? But then when there are two, it works that way. Oh, maybe because they're on the same level. Maybe that's how it works. Whew, okay. Well, that's just sad. I didn't even see that we didn't have the spells. The MP. There we go. Okay. And right on time as well. What? Imperial Shadow? That's interesting. I don't think we can one-shot it. Yeah. Okay, that's bad. We will have to cleanse it afterwards. Or not. We got Thunder Spear. That's what I wanted. Okay. This one it is. And we want to give you the Thunder Spear. Totally worth it. Especially because we fought the Emperor twice. Ooh, that was cool. It is kind of funny that we didn't get any Thunder Sword, but we did get a Thunder Spear. Also, the weapon looks amazing. Don't hurt yourself. How is Guy always first when he is being possessed, but when I am playing with Guy, he's always the last person to act? It's kind of funny to think about it. Okay. I love the animation so much. I know I deal next to no damage when I do that, but it looks so cool. Okay. As long as you don't get petrified, I do not care. Oh, and it's an ambush? That was lucky. Twice. Still not enough to one-shot them though. Spirit went up even more. Okay, where am I now? This is still not the last floor. We have one door and we have the staircase. We don't need to level up anyway. Nice. Just one-shotting them, one after another. This was beautiful. And very rare of me to actually be able to do that. Saint's Spirit. What is that? Whatever it is, I already had it. Stop doing that. Are you weak towards thunder? We shall never know, because I'm not using those spells. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the spell to level 10. It is way too much experience that is needed. I honestly don't know if you don't use the spell from the start of the game until the end, is it even possible? Nice, so at least we leveled it up to 9. But is it even possible to level them up to level 16 as you go with the story, not just spending a lot of time to level the spell up? Will this be enough to one-shot you? No. I love how I did 400 damage less than what I did before that. Damage is very non-consistent. Oh, I actually probably can just go to the right from here. Let's check if that's even possible. No. Yeah, okay, I'm not wasting any more steps. I wonder when I'm gonna learn. And I'm still not doing that much damage with the ultimate attack. I'm on level 10. Why does it not work? Level 9, but it's still level 9. It's literally right now the most powerful spell I have, followed by fire. Thank you. Mage staff, wizard staff, and I will never know. Oh, I could have actually done that hit to all of them. That didn't one-shot you? Huh. And healing staff. I got all of the staffs. Okay, let's see. A staff that restores whoever it attacks. Wait, what? It restores whomever it attacks? Evasion, accuracy. I mean, it is great, but I don't know. At least I will not have to... I actually need to see how much it's going to give her. Nice. Twice. It didn't restore anything to her, huh? Does she need to use Cure in order for her to get some type of healing done to her? I just don't see it happening. Or maybe restore means cure and... Well, not cure, but removing all alignments. Maybe that's what it means. It looked like a door. It looked like a door. I wasted my time with that. Oh, interesting. This is different. I'm not gonna be able to one-shot you though. Nice. That worked out pretty well, actually. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I do. We're already 25% done with our potions. I do hope we reach the top quick. I know it's a big castle, but we're already on level 5. Okay, let's go to this one first. Okay. That worked out great. We managed to defeat 2 of them. Although I think it was going to be the same outcome, regardless of how I used Ultima. And more spirit. A lot of twists and turns. Okay. Let's take this. Or let's fight first. Ooh, that's bad. I don't like this. Lamia Queen. Why do I feel like you're not gonna be the only queen that I face? What is that? Oh wow, that was bad. Like really bad. I'm actually gonna do this, then I'm just... Wait, what did I do? This, then this, and then you're gonna use Phoenix Down. Okay. How did you even manage to defeat him? I didn't even see them do enough damage. Well, that's kind of sad for you, isn't it? Okay, that was an awful fight. Sunblade. Definitely not worth it. I already have that. I still don't know how they managed to defeat the guy. He didn't have that little health. Oh, nice. You managed to one-shot her. I didn't know that Firion was officially that powerful. And he was not even critting there. Okay. So we indeed went the wrong way. That's good. Let's see if this whole walk was actually a waste of time. As I believe it was. Good critical there. Good to know that you can actually do a lot of damage when you crit. Nice. It was worth it. Though this is not that great. So cool. If only you also defeated them all. 999, that was cool. Blizzard 12. That really doesn't do much now, does it? Let's see if this is going to defeat you then. Still it doesn't do enough damage. I thought that the ultimate spell was supposed to be the most powerful spell. I still cannot one-shot them with an AoE. An elixir, an elixir, and an elixir. Okay, it was not worth it. We have way too many elixirs already anyways. There is a chance that there is going to be... You know what, I'm gonna risk it. There is a chance that there is going to be a shortcut. And that we will not actually have to go to all of it again. There is also a chance that the shortcut is not gonna be here, but on the lower floor. But if it's not here, then I'm probably just gonna walk back. These dungeons are really made to just waste your time. I'm walking too much. I do want to see how far our Ultima spell is to level 10. I don't think that it's even halfway, but I still want to check. Halfway, it's not even 25%. Wow. Yeah, we're never going to get this one. I really wanted to see how the animation is going to look, but they made it way too hard to level up. I have to spend probably hours just fighting monsters. Worst part is that it doesn't even matter who you fight, it's just how many times you use it. I was really hoping to see the other animations. Sad. I tried. I at least tried. That's what counts. Not the fact that I wasted my time. And I could have probably already been at the final boss. I probably would have been, because this is the final floor. It is kind of funny to me also how the transition from the normal map to the fights. Sometimes it's longer than the actual fight. Well, you just wasted your only turn. I don't have a lot of MP though. It will be good if I lose a little bit of health for Maria at a certain point, so that we can use another elixir. You know what? Actually, I do believe that the ultimate weapon is only good for one reason. And that's because the enemies are never resisting towards that type of spell. It's always going to hit the maximum number of damage it can actually hit. Oh, that did not work. Man, I really wish that I could use the spell as a level 10 spell at the final boss. Oh, we actually got more MP. I just noticed that we're on 400 and something. 465, nice. You are not the one with the ultimate spell. 2000, that was probably the most damage we've ever seen in a single hit. This is actually kinda relaxing now, because it's always the same fights. I know what to expect, there is nothing which can surprise me. The final boss will be the only thing that actually is going to be hard. Oh, nice. I didn't know that they have about 1000 health. But also we never did 1000 damage with Ultima on them. Ambushed. Sad. Well, that much I don't really care, huh? And you hit also the wrong person. Do I have to heal someone? Probably Rekard. Based on how little health he has overall. Also interesting, without Rykard we weren't able to two-shot him. There we go. And it's still based on luck if we do the 1000 damage. I don't know if we're good or we're still on the edge of being good for the final boss, based on all of the enemies we're facing. I can one-shot a few enemies, but then you have enemies like the Stone Golem who are just way too tanky. I know that they probably have a weakness, I just really want to upgrade their weapons if I can, and I see that it's not working. Also, I want to use Ultima as many times as I can. Still believing that I can get it to level 10, which I know I will not. We're already reaching the end of the castle. Okay, this is going to be a long walk now, and there is nothing on the way. Like zero. No. Come on, guy, you could have used that. No. No. Can you evade my magic? Apparently you can in some manner way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I was down here already. This is bad. We'll have to defeat this guy as fast as possible. Which apparently it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay. This was base case scenario here, right here. To think that the Black Knights were the ones who defeated us at the beginning of the game, and now we fight them and we just one-shot them. How the tables have turned. Another thing that I'm not really certain if I agree with, or it's not about agreeing actually, it's more about how things worked out, is why Rykard is the one with us at the final boss. We've barely done anything with Rykard. We did a few stuff, and I don't feel like I'm not invested, but I'm connected, let's say, to him as much as the other characters, because I spent way more time with them. Obviously, this is not a very heavy story-driven game, so I do in a way understand that it really doesn't matter who the fourth character is, because we barely even know anything about Firion, Maria, and Guy. We only know that Guy can speak Beaver, and that he can barely speak common language. We know that Firion and Maria may be together, and that Maria has a brother, and that's it. There really isn't much of a story in this game. I do wonder if they actually upgraded in that regard in the third game, because I don't remember much of the third game. Or at all. I think the third game is one of the least games that I remember. Nice. Wow. I guess they are weak towards... Yeah, we made it. Okay. We have... You know what, actually? We can just do it like this. We have two chests that we have to get, and then we're gonna go and fight Leon. I do remember that Leon actually was my kind of favorite character at the beginning of the game. I felt like he was the most powerful guy, because he was using the axe. Switching from an axe to this, kinda strange. Very beautiful. To think that the final boss is going to be one of the main characters that we had in the beginning. And we haven't even seen Leon ever since the Dreadnought got destroyed. We don't even know how he survived, and even if we knew how he survived, what was he doing this whole time? He was not helping the Emperor, he was not with the Emperor in any ways or form, shape or form. So what was he doing? Was he just waiting in the shadows to take over the throne once we defeat? Well, that's not something I wanted to see. I was kinda hoping I will never have to see these guys again. I really don't like the wizards. That was some good damage there. That was a lot of damage for someone who attacked Maria. I guess they just never attacked anyone in the backline. But 1000 damage? And that's also halved? Interesting. Oh, we got another flare tome. Hellfire and wind flute. Is Hellfire supposed to be... Wait, what is Hellfire? Hellfire. There is also another thing that I'm very skeptical about. There is a item that I still don't know how to use. If I even find it. I think it's this one. A crystal that maximizes spirit. I wonder if I use it if I'm gonna do way more damage with the Ultima magic, because I can try it out. I think that will be a lot of fun to try out, especially at the final boss. We couldn't level it up to level 10, but at least we can probably boost its power. I do want to see if we managed at least to get to 50%. Right before we go to the final room. I'm gonna have to use elixirs also for everyone to make sure that everybody is ready for the final fight. I don't know if there is going to be again another animation right when I get close or even enter. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. I don't want to use an elixir and immediately after the elixir I go into a fight. We're gonna lower those chances. Perfect. Okay. Now we are gonna use the elixirs. And I also want to check the magic. Yeah, okay. We managed to get at least to halfway. Not to level 10, but still cool. Let me just quick save again. I expected you to come, you'd come, Firion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Whoa, what is happening? Who are you? The Emperor? Delusions of grandeur do not become you. Do not become you, Leon. Though I find that the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. How did you come back? Wait, I'm so confused right now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifle now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the power I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Rykard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Rykard Highwind, last of dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the dragoons lend me their strength. Rykard! We're not gonna fight? No! Oh, that's awful. And here I thought this was the end. It's just getting worse. Oh, this is so bad. And Leon is just on our team now. Virion, what happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Rykard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Rykard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess. Let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria. Miriam. Alright. I love how we just decided that this was the okay decision. Leon joined the party and officially were the first four. I don't know how to feel. What is happening? Past allies joins the rebel army. Interesting achievement there. Okay, I really thought that this was gonna be the end. I was building up towards it being the end. Apparently it will not, and we will have to go and bring the bad news. What is that? Let's at least go and bring the bad news to the other ones. Officially the last Dragoon is dead. Which means... Oh, actually that's really bad. I also need to change how Lian works. I can go with this, and I can give you a Sunblade. Then you can have this. All these are way worse for you, and you can have this. I do not know how to give them the bad news now, but we do have to do it eventually. And the kid will never become a Dragoon either. Or even if he does, he's never gonna be as good of a Dragoon. What happened to the Dragoon man? He's coming back, right? Yeah, about that. Raker's gone too, then. He was a noble Dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. I think we will leave days behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the Wyvern egg and for giving me the chance to see Rykard one last time. That's why I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Dazed. Excalibur. Excalibur? With Rykard gone, you should be the ones to wield its power. I do wonder... I am kinda happy that... I am kinda happy that they decided to leave. Because there is not much here for them. But with that said... where are they gonna go? A whole generation and tradition just completely died with this. I mean, everything completely died with this. I have to go and check the castle. Okay, so the castle technically just turned to stone. I mean, does that mean that he really died? In that case? And they actually used this part of the... just when I also said that they never used this part. Okay. Let me just save. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave this for next time. Even if we manage to finish it in an hour or two. Oh, I really should have left it. Never mind. But... even if we manage to finish it in an hour, we're just gonna start with the third game immediately after. I'm not gonna stream for a little bit. I am kinda sad that that's how it works, but it's fine. Let me just think if there is anything else I need to do. I don't think that there is any equipment that I earned, which is good for anyone at all. On another hand, we are going to level up Ultima. It's definitely gonna get to at least level 10. I don't know a level 11, but at least level 10 when we fight the final boss. Okay. This time I remembered way faster how to do it. It is also interesting that the character who is the main face of the title is actually the Emperor himself. It did take me a while to figure it out, but I think that is the Emperor. So the first one has the Warrior of Light, who is not even present in the game. The second one has the Emperor, who is the main villain of the game. Well, that was something. I was really surprised by almost everything that happened at the end there. I really expected to either fight the final fight against the Black Knight and something to happen and for him to have a second form. And then when the Emperor showed up, I thought that all 5 of us are going to fight him. And obviously, Leon was just going to be there, but we were going to fight with all 4 of us. And nothing. We didn't do anything, which also reminds me I didn't actually buy any items, and I will have to go back and buy items. But that's so surprising to me. And everybody is dying. There were so many dead people. This game is really going the dark road way faster and harder than the previous game. The previous game we were all so perfect, and this one we're doing almost nothing right. Every time we do something right, something worse happens. I do wonder if after defeating the Emperor, if something else bad is going to happen. For example, we still don't know if Leon is going to be on our side afterwards, or he is just going to, you know, want to eradicate all the weakness from the world or whatever. But yeah, anyways, we do have one more stream planned for this week, which is going to be on Friday. The only reason it had a question mark was because I thought I was going to finish the game today, or at least that there was a chance of me finishing the game today, but obviously that is not the case. So we are going to be finishing it on Friday, and we're definitely, or at least if we finish it fast enough, we're going to probably start the 3rd one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it like this for today. So thanks a lot for everybody who came by and everybody who was lurking in the background. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon or evening, and until next time, which for me will be on Friday with more Final Fantasy 2 and maybe 3. Bye bye everyone.